Alright, that should be everything. How you doing, Mercury? Having a good day so far? I'm doing alright today. I mean, basically the normal. Riding a bit of a high from having new news about the Nier game drop. Let's see. Honestly, quite looking forward to Nier Replicant dropping in April next year. I didn't watch through the whole thing because I woke up really late, but I am very hyped. It is a game that I am very excited to be able to play for the first time. Unfortunately, I was only ever, up to this point, I was only able to experience it through Let's Plays. But that experience was enough to get me to buy Automata day one. And that love, I'm so glad that they decided to do a remake for original Nier, because I am playing that shit to death. It is such an amazing game and story, and I'm very glad that it's getting a the update it deserves. Now let's hope they'll do the same with Drakengard 1 and 2, so I can play those as well. The original did have two slightly different versions. It looks like the one that they remade was the Japanese release one. The difference was in the protagonist. In the Japanese version, the protagonist was a brother figure, kind of a younger male. And in the West, he was not disgruntled, but he was a father figure, more of a grumpy. Yo, hello, Carlos. Good afternoon to you as well. Welcome to the stream. Still in the warm up here, just talking about the new Nier news from today. Is it with my microphone today? Also, today's stream drink is really terrible, a really terrible 40 of twisted tea, hard iced tea, half and half. It is exactly as gross as a 40 should be, so I'm not complaining. Mercury, that pun was terrible, but thank you. Honestly, what made me the most hype about that trailer was the really amazing rearrangement they did of Kaine's theme, which just tells me so much about the attention they paid to redoing the OST. I already own both of the OSTs for the original game because, of course, I do. So I am looking forward to hearing how they reinterpreted some of these pieces for the remake. Hard iced tea? How? What do you mean, how? It's just a thing. Oh, goodness. Now, the one problem is that I wanted to play that game like midnight release day. Well, let me rephrase. Why, though? I don't know. I generally have a drink of some kind on stream, and this is what I had around for today, so this is what it be. Okay. I'm a little bit miffed they make you buy the sound test for this game, but you know, I get it. A little miffed, but I get it. Sounds foul, but suit yourself. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone. I do like a good Long Island iced tea now and then, but this is mostly just, it's here. Anyway, my clock says noon, which means it's time to start. So before we get too far into things, we are at a much... Oh, also, hi, Raina. Iced tea is great, alcohol is blah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, ain't for everyone. Before we get too far into it, we're at a different place in the game than we were yesterday. Notably, I actually got what I think is the true end now. Apparently, I think you after you beat Hades like 10 times or something like that, and get up to see good old Mom. She then decides to move back to the underworld. And also she gets a rockin' new dress. So
you know, gift-giving customs of the underworld are just so much more straightforward than the complicated social graces of Olympus.
Social graces? What do you mean? Like, all we do down in the underworld is hand each other nectar, and apparently that counts. Anyway, I am definitely much further in the game than I was last time. I'm still kind of in the middle of whatever is going on with Achilles and Patroclus here. I still not quite sure what else needs to happen for that to advance, but it's in the back of my mind. We're just going to do a few more runs and see what else happens today. Let's see what fates want us to use. Looks like we're using Exagriff. Okay. I think we'll leave it on Hestia. I've already brought Lucifer up to the top, and it's fun, but I prefer Hestia. Still haven't done the Achilles and Patroclus things, but you're all Hades'd out. That's fine. I'm not Hades'd out yet, so I'll do it for you. Let's see. But I do want to say, I was surprised at, honestly, how just, like, what's the best way to say this? The true end of this game was just really sweet and uncomplicated, and I was not prepared for that from a Supergiant game. Like, the first time you get up there, it's like, oh, what the shit? This is so much more than I thought it was. And then the final time, you're like, oh, it just happens and works out. Huh. Okay. So, I don't know. On the one hand, I kind of enjoy that they're just like, yeah, you can have a happy ending. And on the other hand, it's like, that's not what I was prepared for. Let's see. I need to do one more thing here. Guess. There we go.
All right, one more time.
Like, literally what happens is you get up there for the last time. Hades lets you go by because you finally broken him down, convinced him you want to get the family back together. And you and Persephone ride back on Karen's boat back into Tartarus, and everything's just fine. Oh, Evie, it's so good. I'm sorry if I just spoiled it. I should have checked to see whether or not people were. No, it was tear jerky, but it was the very straightforward kind of tear jerking, where it's like, oh, this is just really sweet, and there is nothing like further going on. The first time you get up there, it's really, really a gut punch. But when you're time for the true end, it's like, oh, everything is just fine, and it's like, what? Really?
Divine protection.
Also, I apologize, Evie, if I did just spoil that for you. I apologize for that. Also, hello and welcome to the stream.
Set.
Let's see. I kind of thought there was going to be... No, here's the one thing that makes me think that there might be more to it. Okay, all good, not worried about survival is awesome. Here's the one thing that makes me think that there might be more to the ending.
Where to?
There is still this big thread left on hanging where the Olympians think we're still trying to leave. We're not. And Demeter doesn't know what's happened to her daughter, Persephone. So I have to imagine that it will eventually come back to bite us in the ass. Like, we can't just keep Demeter's daughter away from her for that long without something giving in, you know? So I imagine that's probably going to be where the other shoe drops. Supergiant is on record that they don't want to add more floors. That's good. I mean, this is a good number of floors, honestly. The way I play it, like, it's like a decent 40-minute run each time. According to the timer anyway, it's probably a little bit longer than that. But, like, it's a really good-sized roguelike right now. It doesn't need extra floors.
It's just the edge I need.
Let's see. All these are pretty nice. Let's do the targeting system, because that is the one problem with the arc shot here. Yeah, and all of humanity is dying on the surface because of the eternal winter that's happening because Demeter doesn't know what's happened to her daughter. And, like, that seems like a huge thing to not resolve with the main character of the story. Granted, I haven't finished Demeter's final part yet, so I suspect that's what'll be happening. And then that'll be a bigger resolution of some sort, but who knows? What we got here?
Should be something useful here.
Excuse me. Oh, whoops. I really shouldn't have gone to Karen this early, but whatever. Nope. So, funny thing, also last night I accidentally borrowed some money from Karen, and he was not happy about that. I didn't realize that that was a thing. Eh, fuck it.
Should help keep me going.
Let's make my attack bonkers. Go. Yeah, it was a great time. I won because my particular build at the time was pretty darn good, and honestly the boss fight isn't that bad in comparison to some of the others. But yeah, you get to fight.
Don't lose heart now, little
You get to fight Karen.
I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the...
Oh, Aphrodite. Another thing I suspect is going on is I suspect that Artemis has a thing for Aphrodite. Let's see. does this look like? I guess? Sure.
Let's go.
Anyway, so I still have my suspicions on what other story beats might be coming, but I do not know for sure. Come on. Big crystal of doom, I need you to... There we go.
Done all to pieces.
Well, you should probably use the extreme measures that setting, because it's actually very cool. New content with unique dialogue. Okay.
Please accept this gift.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Never guides me toward the light.
Next run, I'll switch my heat over to that. Because I didn't realize that it was extra content.
Hi, how very generous of you to offer me this gift. I'm very grateful, though I ask that you not go out of your way on my account. Let's please stay focused here.
I like the different ways that the gods and goddesses react to your continued offerings to them.
In the name of Hades.
Yes, I will take this one.
Aphrodite won't mind.
All right.
There we go.
Now if only we can get, like, the spread on the rocket, like the 5 rocket spread, or turn it into the rocket instead of the grenade round here. Get out of here. Let's see. Anything good here? Nothing I really want at the moment. I do like how bewildered Artemis is and, like, distinctly uncomfortable with you continuing to show her offerings. And it's like, could we get back to the hunting now? Maybe each god's route is about letting them know you're not going. It's not, because I have accidentally already completed one of them. Basically, as soon as I finished ranking him up, Dionysus' route was already
You're gone.
unlocked, because apparently you unlock the rest of his relationship meter by giving a lot of nectar out, and I've been giving that stuff away like candy. So... And like I said, I suspect Artemis's is about setting her up with Aphrodite. Wait, actually, are they related? I hope they're not. They probably are. It's Olympus. But she made some, she made a very weird comment about Aphrodite, and then mentioned wanting to talk again at some point when she wasn't in the room, so I highly suspect that is what's going on.
Power of Olympus.
But the relation differs okay, so relation differs depending on which myth of Aphrodite's birth. Okay. Fair. Sounds like Artemis has a bow and is always bewildered. Sounds like a useless sapphic. Yeah. I very much suspected that that was what was going on. So I'm hoping I'm right. Because this game could always use more gay. One other thing that happened off screen was Meg. asked if I wanted to sleep with her, and I was like, huh,
Going to clean all this up.
no thank you. And it was extremely cordial and well done, and I'm like, that's really sweet.
What?
Let's see your relatives upon Olympus get you out of this.
Yes, all of you funnel in the one direction here. Oh, you can attack me from across the gap? That's no good. I thought I had you cornered here. Or at least, you know, bottlenecked. No! Why you gotta be like this? There we go.
Now find better things to do.
I've never heard that Artemis likes women, but I've never found a story that shows that. Eh. Or that Artemis kind of hates men and their company is always along with her followers who are all female. Ah. And they hunt, yeah. She doesn't hate men, she just prefers women disaster by. Yeah, I can see that. Also, I remember Jupiter had the reading that they were possibly ace, and I can definitely see that. With her being way more interested in the hunt than anything else. Do we have a second god yet? What are we doing here? We've got Athena. Yeah, okay. What's up, Artichoke?
One place, mate.
Sure, why not?
It's reloading.
Artemis being ace is very more likely, yeah. She definitely strikes me that way. Oh, also, we finally got Tisiphone to say our name.
Well, let's try again with happy. How about that? Happy? No murder, only happy. Come on now.
I mean, you can be both gay and ace, but I get your point.
Great.
Come on, Tisiphone, you were so close. I gotta say, the voice acting sessions for Tisiphone must have been really fun. So what's today's lines? We've got murder and murder with a chance of a little bit more murder. On an occasion, we might have you say Zagreus. Society, we live in one.
Glad that's over.
Wait, who said we live in a society? I didn't know that.
That Tisiphone has met her match with you.
I also like how finally after the ending our father's chilled out a little bit. And is a bit less uptight.
Money. That's enough
Ow,
for us.
money. Alright, time to go make some more money. So my favorite thing about the hidden Karen boss fight is that your reward for it is a discount coupon. And Zag comments that, wow, his savings! Actually, so much of the incidental dialogue around that is really good. Oh, man. I'm sad that I think that some of it only happens the first time. So what happens with it is that Karen, you go to Karen's shop and you're like, oh, there's just a bag of money sitting in the corner, and you're like, huh. You go up to it and it says borrow 300 gold, and you're like, okay. I guess now that I've maxed out my relationship with Karen, he's kind of cool with that. And then you go to take it, and the music literally does a record scratch. And you're like, I'm sorry, I'm so used to just picking up whatever I find around Dad's realm. It's so funny. Oh my gosh.
I'll take what's mine.
Those tropes are not for you.
Come on, don't let me die here. Where the hell are the other two?
Useless.
Well, that was really slow for a trove trial. I don't think we even broke even on that. This game's presentation is really stellar, yeah. I heartily agree.
Moving right along.
I love the idea that Da Vinci wrote down jokes and stories to tell people later, because it just makes him sound like he's exactly as socially awkward as I assumed he was. Just like, I don't know what people do at times like this. I guess,
It's reloading.
I'll write down jokes so I know what to say later. That God, I love Athena's skills. This is so good. What are the options?
Should I take the trade?
I'll be honest, I'm probably going to get rid of Deadly Flourish because it's not doing a lot for me. Oh wait, that's plus 40. No, I'll keep it. I thought it was doing a lot less than it actually was. The critical chance and the damage. I was going to get rid of it because I didn't want it taking up a potential slot when I got palms and stuff, because it wasn't worth upgrading. But it's slightly better than I thought it was, so we'll leave it be for now. Well, I just deflected my way to victory. What am I, an imposter in Among Us? Heyo. I kind of want to see if we can get Artemis.
Not what I need right now.
Well, I'll take more Athena stuff. He made caricatures of people he didn't like? Yeah, I buy that.
You two ready for me then? Megara, hold on.
I hate this fight so much. I'd just rather Meg come here and take care of it. There we go.
Goddess Athena.
That was pretty clean.
For Hades.
Why is Among Us is so popular that they fucking canceled working on the sequel and decided to improve the current game, which is kind of amazing. Like, games shouldn't be getting that popular out of nowhere. Does anyone know where that boom came from? Like, who was it that picked up the game in 2020 and decided to stream it for the first time that kicked it off?
Sure don't see a lot of other nymphs around here, huh? We don't die too easy, most of us. Makes me feel all special.
I've never met another nymph now that you mention it. Heard of a few. The goddess Artemis sounds like she spends more time with nymphs than the other Olympians.
Oh, really? Yeah, she does she?
That's what I heard. Though it's not like we all hang out. I mean, you've got the dryads and the naiads and the nereids and the oceanids. Pretty much every type of terrain up top, there's a kind of nymph who loves it. Maybe we need a name.
Some
for
popular
underworld
streamer
nymphs
played it,
too.
is what I hear. Yeah, that's I'm like wondering. So Fall Guys at least is a new game, so I can understand that exploding in popularity. I guess people really just like their small beans.
Hope you like it.
So good. Bye.
Take care.
I know I like my small beans. Small beans! Damn right. Oh, I can just dash these to death, can't I? Oh, that's cute.
Not yet.
Do you see that big 3 pop up there? 3! Honestly, if we find Hermes, we can probably get more dashes and just start dashing to kill everyone.
Can't do that.
There we go. In terms of, yeah, Athena, that's what I quickly realized, is that Athena's dash is really, really good. Like, you don't even need to upgrade it. It's just really good. Speaking of the big Herm,
Use this.
I guess I'm used to these one-sided chats here, boss, thanks to my work experience with my professional associate down there. You tell him I said hi, all right?
oh, thank you, Cause. Guess we'll take the sprint, whatever. Fuck it. I don't really feel like saving money on this one. Ooh, Festive Fog. Yes, please. I've really come around on Festive Fog. I did not like it my first couple times, and now I've really come around to how good it is.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
Hey, Lerny.
I can't.
Ah, shit. I just kind of sat there and took that one. Oh, I thought you were... Oh, nope, you're still alive. Okay. How are you, Lerny? How you doing today? Oh, this is not going so hot. I think someone might have gotten a bit full of themselves here and Oh, also we can call we can call the last Olympian now. You know, the one who isn't on Olympus anymore. So that's cute. Come on. There we go. What? What the hell hit me there? Oh, you had projectile spam incoming. Okay. Damn it, Lerny. I should not be losing this much life to you. Festive Fog does great damage. Shooting it sucks.
Clear.
But on Harrow's bow, it... Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's really good on that. Hestia gets no play. Yeah. I love that we can now... If you get the item for it, you can now summon your dad as one of the god summons. That's just delightful. No, I don't really want to purge any of that. It's all good. Fuck it. Give me the jerky. I've already kind of passed the point where I'm saving up money to get one of the expensive items at a Temple of Sticks, so whatever. Might as well just buy the... Imagine using the call in the final battle. Funny you mentioned that. You can. You absolutely can. And I'm hoping we get to that, because it is... Mwah. Let's go see Herm again, see if we can wrestle an extra couple dashes out of him. You can't use your summons in the final battle, but you can still use your calls. And even though you're fighting him, he'll honor it. It's like, yeah, you might be fighting me right now, but still gotta honor the call. Your dad isn't afraid of your dad. And also, there is indeed specific dialogue for it, and it is... I don't want to... I think we might get there in this run, so I kind of want to leave it be. Because it is one of the funnier things.
They're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
Or if they are, they're keeping their mouth shut, same as me. Interesting. See, and all the incidental dialogue we have with the Olympians makes it sound like at least some of them know what is going on. Oh, I gotta take... this is my last one of Hermes' things I need to take, so... I need to take that. Yeah, see? Now the achievement is.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Yes.
Well, that was clean.
Every time.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm sure it's good. It's just not what I was looking for in this particular moment. But, you know, gotta take it. Ooh. There are some weapons where I don't really go out of my way to get Daedalus hammers, but when I'm using Exagriff here, it is absolutely well worth going out of the way for Daedalus hammers every time. Oh, that fog is very festive. Come on. No, don't you dare reconstitute, bro. Let's see. Nothing I was really hoping for. Delta Chamber's pretty good. Because now we don't have to reload. You can still do the manual reload to get the bonus damage, but we don't have to do it anymore to keep firing, which is really helpful with dealing with flame wheels. Fishing minigame? Fishing minigame?
Now, I've got a plan.
Got a clam. Nice. Oh, what's up here? Yeah. Worth it. Yeah, just in case, because I feel I might die soon. Might as well use up some more of this dosh. Let's get some extra life. I haven't got any extra life yet this run, so... Yeah, the health did drop fast. I was playing very poorly.
What's regenerating?
Oh, bank shot. Get on in there. There we go. No! I got shield waved. I got... Power wave. Get out of here. There we go. Give me that extra life, please. Thank you. Chlamydia is the Greek goddess of clams. Alright. I don't really have enough money to go see Karen, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, worth it. That was the right choice. Yeah, I'm honestly just gonna take all these Tartarus hearts right now. Or, not Tartarus hearts. Centaur hearts.
I'm empty.
No! Assholes. Come on.
Alright, I heard.
Alright, I heard you, boy. That's cute. Alright. Anything else I missed in this room? I think we're good. Ooh. Let's go this way. I'm feeling spicy.
I have to pick a side.
I think we're gonna side with Athena first, because we have the most to gain here.
I thank you, cousin.
Ooh. Ooh. Even at the basic rarity, that's nice. I gotta take the God Gauge, though. That I will actually want to use it once in a while.
The feast there, Zag. I mean, come on. I thought it was your mate. Was I mistaken, man?
Had to choose.
You know that's not how it be, Dionysius.
Let's give him a show.
I love how Dionysus is such a bro, but he's also like a really, like, just a swell bro. Like, he's not an obnoxious bro. He's definitely the kind of bro that I appreciate. Also, his god battle effect is so much easier to deal with than Athena's is, so... Tell you what, that might have influenced my decision some.
Your foes shall have to watch their backs.
Nice. There we go. Look at that. That was clean. Demeter's has the most... Yeah, Demeter's is the most dangerous to deal with. Ooh. 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 It's because I hit a Patroclus. Good old patty cakes here. We delivered your message, bro.
I always wondered, sir, what was Achilles like during his youth? I mean, if you can say.
How to describe what somebody was like?
I feel like Patroclus saves way more of my runs than I'm comfortable admitting.
Stranger. His allies and his enemies alike. But there was more to him, I think. A certain outlook. A sense of justice. I knew him before he was a warrior. The only reason I suppose I liked him.
Did I finally say it often enough that bro has now entered the Eskay drinking game lexicon?
Take care then.
There. Now leave me be.
Do we have to fight Astrius again? Thank God, no. Actually, you know what? I like... The Astrius fight is really easy. I don't know why I'm dreading it. It's probably one of the easier mini-boss fights there is. I keep getting shot at from off screen, and I'm not okay with it. I know it gives me a little reticle, but it's a very... It's very difficult to grok what the reticle is telling you if you're not paying attention to the reticle itself, because its motion is rather subtle if your eyes are currently focusing on like the enemies. You can't really see the little pattern it's doing. Get out of here. Nice. Yeah, we don't really have enough to get a couple of things off Karen. Bro and gameplay are now canon. Okay, good. Need to construct sentences that include all my sayings. Oh no.
Good enough to eat.
Ooh, that makes our festive fog. That improvement is too good to turn down. Oh no. Slow on the cupcake. Okay. I'll let you list them during this boss fight, and then I'll give my opinion on them. Well, that didn't last long.
Shall become monks.
Let's all thank Patty Cakes for saving the run again once again this time. How you doing, Asterius? You having a moment there? Come on. God damn it, Theseus. Come on. Go. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Come on, don't do this to me, dude. I've almost got you down. There we go. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, got through that without wasting another of my extra lives here. Okay. Sorry I missed chat during that. Let me just scroll back up real quick. Developing an Eskay soundboard as we speak. Oh no. So we have slow on the cupcake and Chads. Yeah, that's two big ones. Bro and gameplay. Yep. Aw, sugar snaps. Yep. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That is another one. It's not graceful, but we made it. Y'all have me down to a science here, and it's really kind of Hello, Jupiter. Welcome to the stream. And yes, good old Daddy-O's helping us now. Sugar snaps. I may be slow on the cupcake, but I'm picking up what you're putting down, bro. It's gameplay. There. You happy? I memed myself.
You really think you can get out of here?
I think of course I do. All right. Yeah, and we're gonna leave this on for Styx here, because if we can get this during the final boss fight, that alone will be worth it. Yeah, it's a good Vivian meme. What's the deal with Middle English Theseus? I don't know. I kind of figured they needed someone just like that in Elysium, because someone had to fill the archetype, right? Give me that health. Lord knows I need it. Okay. A very anachronistic. Yeah. Are you saying that this game has some anachronisms in it? Anachronisms? Because I want you to know this game is perfectly historically accurate. This is perfectly historically accurate depictions of the gods as they were in their time. Nice. I hate the loogie sounds. I could do without the loogie sounds. These fights are annoying enough. Ugh.
Good night.
There we go.
This blasted place again. Not now.
Okay. Finally dealt with that bother. There we go.
What even are those things?
All right. Nothing in here. When do you think this game is set? I don't think it makes sense to ask when the game is set because it's kind of outside of time, isn't it? Although I guess Achilles is dead. When did when is Achilles purported to have died? I guess we can work backwards from there, right? And after Troy and seems to be before whenever the myth of Rama is set. The myth of Rama. Because when you use Rama's weapon, Zag mentions how it feels like that it's something yet to happen. Yeah. What Mercury's saying is that some of the hidden aspects are mentioned to be future wielders. Wait, really? I could have sworn maybe I'm mixing it maybe I'm mixing it up then. I thought for sure that he mentioned that oh well, okay, I guess I'm wrong. Sorry y'all, didn't mean to spread disinformation to you. Get out of here. That's what I'm talking about. It's in Mythology AD. Yeah, you want to know a fun one? Try sussing out what year Xena allegedly takes place in. That's a fun one. That setting is such an anachronistic stew. It doesn't even work. I love it. Mythology AD. There you go. Shit, where's the nearest? There you are. Again? What's happening?
All right, I heard.
I like how Father will let you summon him, but he's not particularly happy about it. He's like, I heard you, come on. Unlock? Yeah, there we go.
Just what I wanted. Yeah, stronger still.
No, I was right. Rama happens after? Okay. Series of... I like series of unfortunate events because I remember the author described it at one point, the setting as, Yeah, it's the year where the blacksmith is just a short train ride away from the computer repair shop. And I'm like, yeah, that sums it up a bit. That sums it up well.
Time to fish.
Mercury, I believe it's because it's called Hades. Because it's named Hades. I don't think they call the setting Hades in this one.
A fine catch. That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Like, when they refer to it, I think it's mostly by, like, the underworld. Oh, we've got... You know what? We've got chance time here. Let's, Chance time! See if we can get Dionysus again. I'll take the double palm.
Here goes. Ready.
So early 20th century Africa. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough.
Can't do that.
Also, Reina, maybe you have an answer to this, because I certainly don't. Is there ever an explanation for who the narrator in this game is? Other than the narrator. I know Zag refers to him as, like, old man at one point, but I don't think I've ever really pulled anything definitive out of it.
Should I take the train?
You can unlock a bust of them and they will comment on it. Okay. In that case, I shall refrain from asking further, since it is apparently revealed in game. Fuck.
Just getting warmed up.
I gotta be honest, I hate this room probably the most. I find it the most difficult for me to maneuver in.
Banish and terrify your foes.
Come on.
I can't. Blasted poison.
Fuck. See, that's exactly it. Is that the only poison bits are right in the middle of the chainsaws, and I'm too busy dashing around to be paying attention, and it's biting me in the ass every single time. Ugh. Hades Skull's not that great. Yeah, it's not the best. But it is funny, so. So I'm not actually trying to throw this run here. I just cannot find this fucking sack for the life of me. I'm going to take a lunch break and try to work after I get back, so I might miss the rest of the stream. Hey, thank you so much for coming by, Evie. You have a great day now. Why not? could summon Meg one more time at least.
Can't do that.
Go.
Satyrs.
Hey, fucking finally.
In the name of Hades.
Athena coming in clutch.
Hey, money. Maybe I should check the
Did y'all see Athena clutch that run for us?
How about another?
Fuck. I guess we're gonna take the palms.
Cheers, mate.
Alright, let's see if I can do this.
Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Thank you, boy.
Cerberus annihilated his appetite. Alright, Daddy-O. Let's you and I fight.
Oh, hi.
So I haven't been back. I haven't beaten Father again since the
I trust you have retained enough
since
of your
the
strength through this
I
ordeal
beat the
to make
game.
this worth our while.
Oof.
Excuse me for a moment.
Ready.
See that trap I just set up for him?
What? Glorious. Glorious.
Okay, come on. Fuck. I thought you had more lead up than that. I guess not.
Glorious. Father, I'm right here.
Oh shit, I accidentally used it before the phase. My bad. It's like, I'm right here. I can hear you. You don't need to shout.
You see. Glorious. I'm out.
Come on, Artemis. I need those crits to come in clutch here.
Zacharias, is this the best that you can do?
We'll soon find out, I think.
Glorious. Glorious.
Where are you?
Come on.
I
Fuck.
see. Glorious.
Nope. Fuck. Come on. I dodged out of that one. Come on. Come on, can I get him to phase 2? No! That was actually a really nice pattern for a moment there. And then I forgot they were randomly spotted, and I'm like, oh. Okay, good. Made it to phase 2. I just realized I forgot to use the... Oh, pfft. I forgot to use the extra Meg summon I got. Father! Oh, shut up. No! Nutter butter. I'm sorry I'm doing a very poor job of commentary right now. By the way, I don't like shutting up this long, but you know, final boss fight and all.
Out of my sight. You brought this on yourself.
I did not. Well, okay, I guess it is my job, but... Fuck.
Nice.
Wait, did Zach just say nice? What? 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 Ah. I think I got caught in one of the arm boy traps. That's frustrating.
How am I going to beat him?
That's incredibly frustrating. Because I was playing really, really well. Also, did Zag just say nice when his life total hit 69? I'm pretty sure he did.
Good thing you're basically immortal, huh?
Yeah, thanks, Hypnos.
A word, Prince? I need your help with something, lad. As I'm about to risk it all, I think.
Good job, Zag.
Of course, sir. What is it? I'm listening.
I'm so glad at all those unnecessary touches they added to this game.
The pact I signed with your father. It must be buried somewhere down in the administrative chamber there. I dared not ask that you locate it. Out of fear that tampering with it would only make things worse, except
that fear is for the weak, Achilles, sir.
Indeed. Besides, your father has been more abiding than I expected.
Oh, you have to do Orpheus and Eurydice before you can get Achilles too. I see.
I'll speak with Nyx about it the next chance I get. And I'll be careful, sir. I promise you.
Well, I'm glad I've been saving up diamonds for this.
Hey, Dusa.
Dusa!
Something I was wondering, and it's just curiosity, mind you, but is there somebody else? I mean, somebody special whom you're close with or would like to be?
Honestly, all of the weird meta touches to it are what make this game really appealing to me. Like how Zag will get frustrated if you're using the no-hit item and he gets hit, or he comments on his nice life total and stuff like that.
Danger for just anyone, you know.
I definitely know. There's 7 kinds of love or so, isn't that right? It isn't something that's taught extensively down here, though, so...
Aerodusa.
I guess.
Nice. Never met a fiction you didn't like. Damn right, Raina.
Wow, I never thought of it as love until you said it there just now, Prince. But you're right. I love you, Zagreus. That feels good to come right out and say, you know? Okay, well, bye.
I love you too, Dusa.
And that, oh, there she goes. All right. Bye, Dusa. All right, so we have to speak with Nyx in order to figure out where in the chamber that
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
thingamajig is. I love you too. Well, bye.
So if there's anything that I can do for you, Nyx.
Unfortunately for us, Nyx is currently in the middle of a conversation, and therefore we can't talk to her.
Your services were always welcome here. Please acclimate yourself at your own rate. I am available to answer any questions you may have at any time. Thank you, my friend.
Can we talk about how great Persephone's underworld outfit is? Because it's great. Yes. So one of the things I did late last night when I was playing this was I got the true end where Mom just comes home to the underworld with us, and it's really sweet.
Here, you can have these, Chef.
Take these, Chef.
Pleasure doing business.
I like her not underworld outfit, but it feels very, like, safe, I guess. It's kind of what you expect from someone who's been living on a farm their entire life. You know, it's not particularly, it's not as inspired as some of the other designs. Shoulder skull is pretty great. Don't we have, like, 3, don't we have, Cerberus heads on our shoulder skulls?
That definitely came to pass. Glad to have Lord Hermes on my side.
Interesting. Am I just not... Hold on, can I just unlock those? Do I have enough to do that? Love to have family clothing motifs. Can't think of another work of fiction that has that. Wait, isn't that a really common thing?
Let's test
Also, Excalibur!
Transform.
Sorry.
Grant me the aspect of my father. What's going on back there?
Okay, I need 2 more to do that one. Oh, sweet, we get to do the bow run. Nice. Oh, you're referring specifically to Umaneko. Yeah. 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 Let me just check whether... I think I already got out with Rama. So I'm probably going to not use that one just right now, but... Okay, yeah, we don't need too much more, and I've already got all these, right? Yeah. It's just the, Shield Boy here. I need 2 more to do that. Okay, cool. I can do that. Let's use Hera. Yeah. Mercury, we've made that joke. It is quite cursed. Actually... Depending on how you want to look at it, we did play Umaneko Para. It's called Hatoful Boyfriend.
There you go, Batty.
We'll let Batty rank up. Batty's cute. Audible boyfriend is uncursed? Are you kidding me? Yeah, but it's a dating game about sea cats. You know, birds. Necropara. Oh my god. This is amazing. Hold on, this game is sounding better and better the longer it goes on. Yeah, it looks like I already made it to the surface with Rama. Which would make sense, because that's why I remember that conversation that you have at the surface with Rama. Okay, yeah, I'm just being an asshole over here, don't worry about it. Can I just chill about how much I love that all the necromancer sin monstrous are called cats and they're necromancers. Oh my god. That's delightful. Alright. Okay, we've done the Hades gag. We don't need to do that anymore. Let's, honestly, for general run... Oh, you know what? No. Hold on. I really want to get Festive Fog on this. So we're gonna try to force Dionysus here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Heightened security is what killed me last time. Yeah, we'll keep it. Wait, shit, I forgot to turn on... I'm sorry, Mercury. I'm sorry, Reina. I just remembered that I was supposed to turn on the extra boss stuff. I'll do it after the break. I'm sorry.
Or what became of him.
This one's for you, Achilles. What does one offer to the god of wine? The very best is what? And down here, this is it, mate. I'm grateful I've got some of your spirit in me. To have such a connection with you despite all the distance between us.
Give up, it takes 2 seconds? Nah, I'm committed. I really want to do the... Now that we've got the darkness aspect on the bow, I kind of want to do it. Let's see. Do we get it first try? We got it first try.
Let's liven things up.
We got it first try. You got... Wait.
Come forth, fishes. Come on out. Looks like
Try also going for Zeus. Yeah, because the Zeus and Dionysus duo lights up the fog, right? With thunder and stuff.
Do not mess with me right now.
Oh, this is very good.
Who dies next?
This is distressingly effective. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh, I don't want to... I don't want to give up on Daedalus Hammer. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Hit me, Chaos.
Nyx, Master Chaos.
Welcome to Chaos.
Hey, Nyx.
I shall see you back at the house soon, child.
Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
your father's residence. Perhaps it is akin to when I first gained consciousness so long ago. Perhaps I too had just expired only to reawaken.
Well, funny you should mention that. Only problem is we gotta do this now, so... Everyone get used to slow zag. Oh, again with the traps. Well, this is distressingly effective.
Which way?
I take back telling you to quit even though it would have given you the exact same run. Yeah, you're not wrong. Get out of here. Yo! Yo! Chill, my dudes. No.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay. We'll take the extra health. Looks like he's power walking. There's not like a double cast perk, is there? Oof.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Alright, well we're fast again, so that's nice. Sure. Why the heck not? Artemis is the double cast perk? Okay.
What else is there?
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I'll take another Dionysus. That's fine. No need to move slow when you have gun. God! Damn! This is gross. Oh, God. Get out of here. Oh, too many. This is really, this is like grossly effective. Also, this isn't even the best cast aspect. Oh, oh no. Actually, you know what, Mercury? Not I am sorry I keep calling you Mercury, Reyna. Mercury, I'm sorry I keep using your name for someone else. You know what, Reyna? You might be able to tell me how to best make use of the hidden spear aspect, because I cannot, for the life of me, make it very effective. Nope, stop. Here we go. Plot twist, all of you were me all along. Oh, well, that makes more sense.
Quite the bow.
Nothing really super special in that one. I don't like the spear, TBH. I get what they're going for, but it seems way too punishing for its effect. So I don't know how I'm going to get it to the top.
How bad could it be?
Consider this a warning.
Well then. Very festive.
Cheers. Claiming these.
Nature chat members is mercurial. Oh no. Autumn? These puns. They're too powerful. Seriously though, I apologize. I know I'm speaking while distracted and kind of off the cuff, but I'm not trying to be rude.
Okay. Heads up.
There we go. Nice.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Thing people don't know is that Gawan use special throw is very good. The spin will deflect with the deflect. Oh, that's how. Okay, that can make it work. I know the spin is how you gain life back, and it's pretty darn good, but it's just not. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. That is. It's. I don't know if it's gameplay, but it is definitely gameplay. Is that it? There we go. Kind of becomes fat bow. Yeah, but even then it's just so slow that it's just not pleasant to use.
Whatever, let's try it.
There we go, Artemis. We'll take that. All right. Ooh. There we go. Nice.
You must have a friend or two, don't you? It's hard being alone all of the time. At least I have Callisto and the other nymphs, and I have you.
If you use the special, it's faster than the bow, because no need to recharge or return it.
Isn't that right?
Oh, I understand you now. Okay. I was confusing special with its spin attack. I apologize. That makes a lot more sense now in my head. What we got? What we got? What we got? Meh.
Should come in useful.
Sure. Raina, perhaps this is something you know as well. Do you know when Karen's bag to fight him again will spawn? Or is it just completely random? Yeah, hard agree there, dude. I don't think we want any boons from Neptune or Hermes that I can think of. Just move on. Might be random. I figured that might be the case. She's trying her hardest.
Doing it for you. Though maybe trying to kill me like this is as close as you can get. You learned my name at least. That's something, right?
Hermes does have cast bonuses. Interesting. But they aren't great with Haribo. Nope. Nice. That was a really, really fast Tisiphone kill there.
I'm innocent.
Yeah, Tisiphone is not, she's doing her best, okay? And Zag can appreciate that. And one of the things I like that Nyx makes sure to mention specifically at one point is that when you're talking to Nyx about Karen, and Karen obviously only goes, but Nyx says like, yeah, but don't mistake that for like a lack of, like, don't mistake Karen's lack of talking a lot for a lack of thought or a lack of, you know, a lack of personality, a lack of deeper thought. It's just how he expressed himself. Let's see. I think we're good. I'll always take the extra health.
Broke out of Tartarus.
I'm not sure what they're going for, Carlos. I'm sure there's some explanation for it, but within Greek mythology, but I just don't know.
Be there soon, Lanny.
By the way, should have put another kind of attack so I can get privileged status. I apologize, I don't quite understand. What is privileged status? The enemy has 2 different debuffs at the time one of your minor upgrades. Privilege status gives you 50% damage. Oh, okay. Oh, I understand you now. Okay, that's one of the mirror effects, right? Oh, well, there you go. Autumn's got it. Thank you, Autumn. That would seem to clarify the, let's get some more money. That was not how that was meant to work. Oof. Oof. That guy died mid-flight. Want to ask Delta Airlines for his money back. I'm not super about Hermes. See if we can roll anyone else. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Dionysus and Artemis. I will take it. Kind of wild that the three figures have to punch everyone. There is only 3 of them. Yeah, they do their best.
One of them's not going to like this.
All right, Big D. Wait. None of these... Both of these are kind of meh. Yeah, both of those are just kind of meh. I'm just going to take the nectar and move on. I can use it.
Good shot there, Zagreus. I guess you got me. Now why don't you go take a shot at this?
Wow. I'm sorry, Artemis. I don't know if this is true or not, or if this has just been what I've seen, but it seems like the god that you choose second tends to have better rarity on their boons, and that might just be entirely anecdotal and not at all correct. But in case it is, I wanted Artemis's to be a bit better. Come on. Alright, we good, Artemis? We good? We good. Oh, she said you were her friend too. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry I had to do it to her.
Got to say, you handled yourself pretty well.
Kindly Ones is a million times more threatening. Yeah, it really is.
Like that.
Ooh. I'm torn. Support fire is just way too great of a perk to pass up. Support fire is really, really good. I did want to take the boon for our special, but not this time. Do we want to try Zeus? I feel like with Zeus, there's only really the one perk we want, and it's kind of a long shot.
Change of plan.
Yeah, I'm not worrying. I'm not gonna. Let's just keep solid on the 2 we've got right now, rather than trying to go for the one shot on Zeus there. All right, I got my support. Gotta make sure I keep summoning her so I can get her Fable unlocked. You know, the weapon story. Nice.
Farewell, gigantic Gorgonhead.
Yeah, I'm noticing Meg's is not particularly great. I'm not quite sure how it is you're meant to aim her string of hits there. Oh, hey, Than.
Why, hello, Zagreus. I only have a little time until my next assignment, but this shouldn't take too long.
Also, I want everyone to appreciate, we've got Than smiling at us now. Look at his new portrait. He's fucking smiling at us. What the hell? It's so nice. It's him. It's the boy. Damn it. I think we still win, so. Life is short because I make it that way. Yeah, I feel you. Will you let us talk to you this time?
Stay alive.
No? Alright, well, fine. Than hasn't been showing up at the, back at the house lately, so I haven't had a chance to kind of reciprocate his feelings for us just yet. But I will. I will. This game is just a fractal of effort and detail where it didn't need to be. It's so good. That's a really great way of putting it, too.
Ready.
Useless.
Anyone else? Come on. There we go. Gosh, we are wrecking house today. This is real nice. He's like the Santa of dead people. Wow, yes, yes he is.
We have an intruder.
Our boyfriend is the Santa of dead people. There we go.
Useless.
We haven't even done the obnoxious thing yet where we make our special way overpowered and then use that as a shotgun. He knows your grave and he's digging you out. Well put. Do we take the heart or do we take Karen here? Let's see if Karen's got any of the folks we want to talk to on Olympus here. Ooh. Yoink. You know, low key, there could be one or two things from Demeter I don't mind taking a shot on Demeter.
Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here.
He knows your grave, he's digging you out. He's got a sharp scythe and a charming pout. Thanatos is coming to town. I apologize for like literally all of that. Whenever you cast, damage foes around you and inflict chill. Yeah, fuck it.
Shivering.
Kind of hoping for something like a bonus to our special, so we could do like the spray and freeze, but I guess we're not lucky today. Wait, did I take the right one, Reyna? go. None of that. None of that. Come on. Right now we've got learning is, what, 6 through 10 hanging out here, and we're like, come on, chill out. Do I have Meg up again? I do. I bought a second use on Meg. And that was really underwhelming. You know, I was worried that this was just me blinded by my preference, but I'm pretty sure Dusa might just be the best summon. Because she just wrecks shop when she shows up. There you go. Took her a moment, but she aimed at the right spot. Yeah, because if you cast up Coast, that's a free, a 3 freeze stack. And privilege if you get another status, yeah.
Pure darkness.
Rogue the Shield. Deuce is not the best summon. Using Meg against the boss, but not against the boss, but against the summon. I kept thinking that Meg summon, the description on it makes it sound like it does multiple hits. So I was like, oh, I'll use this and I'll clear out all the ads. That sounds helpful. But it does them all in just the straight line. And I'm like, that's not helping me. I think we're all good here. I'll take the rocks. Alright, let's go. You can break... Wait, you can break it... When you say you can break the shield, do you mean you can break its, like, yellow armor? Or you can literally break through its invulnerability shield? Because if you could do that, that's busted. What's up, Big D? Other Big D? There are several Big Ds. There we go. Boom. That was easy. But even if it doesn't let's see. Something you can use the darkness after you've completely leveled up. I haven't completely leveled up yet, but I don't know if there is. And I think at that point you just use it to trade for other resources you don't have. Yeah, and I've got the permanent upgrade, so it's not like it's useless in runs, but I'm gonna take that because that slays armor foes, and I could use that. Health. Yeah, that would have been cool if there was like an endgame weapon that used your darkness as ammo. I gotta say, I appreciate that the game has a way to exchange resources, because I imagined that was going to be a problem endgame, so there's always going to be a way to get the stuff that you want. Settle down. Thanatos can instantly delete a phase from Asterius and Theseus. Okay. Good to know. Let's get the rocks. Dr. Faust, I'm assuming, does the same thing that the exchange shade does here. Oh! Right. I just kind of stood there and took that, didn't I? There we go. Those shield enemies seem difficult to deal with still, but we get through. Dr. Faust is a weapon, a hat, and scarf specifically that lets you fire your currency in DMC5. Oh, that's really useful. That's such a great idea. Yeah, let's go this way.
Coming through.
Get hit by that? Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, he's not. Get out of here. Okay. Cleaned all them up.
I'm rich.
Still not looking great on health, but we still have all of our revives, so I'm not worried about it. Give me this. Looks like, are you... I see you're all still talking about DMC5. Have not played it yet, but perhaps. Come on, you fucking butterfly. Frick. I never know how to optimally approach this fight. Like, am I supposed to bum rush the boss? Am I supposed to focus on ads and only take on hits here and there? Feels like no matter how I approach it, it's the wrong answer. It's definitely one of the... honestly, one of the harder mini... if not the hardest mini-boss. There we go.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
With the Haribo, you could have bursted it down and tried to spam special on its face. Yeah. I'll learn. One of these days I'll learn. Or special inflicts hangover. Sure! Why not? Yeah, give me the goods. Go. I love my drunken arrows. Get out of here. There we go. What? What hit me there? Alright, well. Okay. Fuck. Help me out, Artemis. Thank you.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Who doesn't love this stuff? No one. No one doesn't love this stuff. Still can't believe I missed that there was a difference in palms. Yeah, it happens. Except for Carlos. But we're all Mercury. Instrumentality has already occurred, and we're all Mercury. Just Mercury. Well, that was relatively effective.
Thank you, Father.
Give me that. Let's take the heart. Ooh, fishing spot. Get out of here. Alright, I hate the flame chariots so much. Ugh. Who thought they were a good idea? I want to know who. Okay. Anything in the shop? Meh. Well, let's keep our longevity going just a little bit longer. Isn't there a fish spot here? There was.
Come to me, fishies.
Oh, there's a chaos gate too. Mercury never watched Evangelion, so they started instrumentality without knowing it. Without knowing what it was and was too embarrassed to ask. There we go.
Might as well. Nyx.
You found us.
Nyx is still here. Hello, Nyx.
In the name of Hades.
Or Stevie, as she goes by to friends. None of this is really looking great, if I'm honest. I guess the best we stand to gain is extra attack damage, so just go with that.
Chaos.
Alright. Let's have another word with the big D. Positive outlook. I'll take it.
Delicious.
Later, Karen. Eskay just realized. Quantum Thief is an Evangelion sequel perfectly because Jean Le Flambeur is Shinji. Oh no. Oh no. That's a hot take if I've ever heard one. You know, I wasn't meaning to fight Theseus first, but just kind of how it turns out, I guess. If Asterius is going to keep obliging by not getting in my way. We're just running circles around Asterius right now, and I kind of feel bad for him. There. I meant to aim that at Theseus, but you know what? Sure. Where the hell is my third summon crystal? I like how you can dash through those and bait him into hitting himself on them. It's very cute. Get out of here. Wow, that was kind of a gross match. Like, imagine how clean that would have been if I was just better. Sup, Shade? Yeah, #1 fan. Instrumentality of literature.
So close to the surface already.
Yeah, we're making good progress, Daddy-O.
Do I still need these? So close.
Still have 1 Defiance for the big H. Yeah, and I'm going to keep 200 in my pocket in case I find a Kiss of Sticks. Oh, I should have taken the Lucky Tooth. Yeah, no. I think with the bow I'm fine. But... oh, goodness gracious. Yeah! Get scuffed.
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Yeah, I feel that.
Which one first?
What do we got up here? Change this one. Demeter's not bad, I guess. Let's go do Artemis first, though, because we know that one will be useful. Oh my. Arnold voice, I'm back. Welcome back, Mercury. We decided that you started instrumentality while you were gone, so thanks for that. Get out of here. Wow. We are doing pretty well for ourselves here. I still do not know what this means. Yep, I know. But now none of us are going to explain it to you because it's funnier this way. Fuck. Get hung over, you asshole. I hate the satyrs like little prance and then they hawk a loogie at you and it's gross. That might have been rat overkill, but it got the job done. Oh, would you stop with this? Oh. No, 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 no. Yeah, Artemis specifically just smoked that one satyr.
Great, it's you, Zagreus. Here, let me offer you some fine new boons, as well as Lord Dionysus here, who I'm sure would love to talk your ear off just as much as mine.
Yeah, tells me I'm being awful loud and to back off, all sorts of nasty stuff like that. What can you do though, right?
Ooh, I don't have this one. Oh. Interesting. Doesn't look like particularly great, but I'm gonna take it because I need it for the quest, achievement, whatever. It's like JoJo references I'll never understand, but just now like sure. Yeah, that's fine. You know, at the end of the day, isn't that all you need? Okay. Do we want to try a reroll on Demeter? We have one more reroll left. That's right. Yeah, worth. I gotta say, I love having the rerolls because it seemed... Maybe this is just me, but it feels like the rerolls definitely favor gods that you already have boons from. It's not perfect, but it definitely feels like they favor them. Yes. Taking that. I got all day, rat. I hope you have all day too. There's definitely some sort of not pure randomness going. Yeah, I figured there was something, but I don't know exactly what the mechanics are, so I won't claim to speak on it with authority, but it definitely feels like it's weighted towards whoever you have packs with already. Well, we get 1 use out of this and 5 bonus damage, so maybe that's not too bad. Take less damage while standing in festive fog. That's kind of nice. Hangover several times where you started. I guess we'll take high tolerance here. Strong drink is really good if you get it like at the beginning of your run, but like with 1 fountain left to go, it's not that impressive. High tolerance.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. One satyr sack coming right up.
All right. Now we want to hold on to our dosh just a little bit longer, just in case we come across another kiss of sticks on a well for sale. Fucking rats. I think it's really funny that some of the most difficult mobs in the game are just rats. You get to the end of the game, you fought through all the greatest dead warriors humanity has to offer, and then you fight rats. It's just great. Like, kind of insult to injury, but... Oh. Very quiet, Benny, today.
I'm rich.
Rats are the worst always. Yeah, that's just realistic. Pestilence-ridden motherfuckers.
That's one of their layers.
Nice.
Back I go.
The rat started the bubonic plague and probably killed more people than anyone else. Yeah, that's true. That's, statistically speaking, rats got a big jump on the rest of us. I guess we can try this, because none of these really look... Your dash causes hangover several times before you start. I guess maybe that can be useful when we're... Because when we're dashing away from Hades, he might get... I guess... I don't know. I'm not very impressed with some of these. Get that palm. Like that cool hero dude in Elysium probably killed 100 dudes tops. Yeah, exactly. Well, then again, you're comparing one dude versus all of rats. But... Still, point taken. Yeet. The Virgin Anti-Massacre versus the Chad Plague Rat. Nice. We're good here. We're good here. Can't escape. Not from my drunken arrows. It's funny when you can get the hangover perk on your gauntlets, because then it's drunken boxing. Get it? Fuck. Well, something happened there. There we go. Frick. Poison. Poison. I really need to learn where all the poison things are on these maps so I don't have to keep running around in shock every time. Why is there another wave? Come on. Artemis, help me out here. This is just an annoying spread of enemies. There. Finally. All that for a fucking pomegranate. Yes, I will have my festive fog be more effective. Thank you for noticing.
The trade.
Good. Like, there are at least 2 people who don't wear masks, mainly, like... Hold on. Okay, so you've got folks that are like, oh, it's already over, no longer a problem, instead of, like, the masks don't work conspiracy folks. Yeah, yeah. I know a COVID denier? What? They're a neighbor. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
Who else?
Like, what is there to deny? There's so many fucking people dead from something entirely preventable. Jesus. How cold do you have to be to deny fucking COVID exists? While you're living in the middle of it. Okay, can we get the three-peat? We do not get the three-peat. We can get another bat use, though. If you're wondering why I'm buying that, it's because I need to get to a certain number of casts before I unlock the end of Meg's story here.
No use.
Some people have not lost any relatives, and they think it is a liberal hoax, and they are going to lick door handles. That sounds amazing. Gah. Hi, Cool Yori. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Thanks, Meg. Come on, you bother. There we go. Extra hearts, yay!
Not yet.
Okay. Think we did everything we can do. Let's move on. I am having a moderately okay day. Thank you for asking. Actually, you know what? No, my day has been pretty great. Because there was new near news when I woke up this morning, and that is just a delight.
Thank you, mate.
Let's see. Might as well burn a couple of these and see if we can get anything good. Sure. Sure. All right. Let's go.
Fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
God, I am so sorry about that. I'm sorry, Mercury. That is... Well, I wouldn't wish that on anyone, honestly. I'm sorry. I haven't lost anyone in my near family yet, but... It keeps feeling like they're purposefully flirting with as close to exposing themselves as they can get. Like, I love them, and they're not stupid people, but they are...
You ready for another go?
Fortunately for us, we live in an area of in the country up in northern Vermont that has been, even as like the rest of the country has gotten incredibly bad, our rates locally have been incredibly low, and they've stayed low. So, unfortunately, people like my folks take that to mean, oh, that's fine. Let's just go out and eat at restaurants then and do all the stuff that we used to do with just a little more caution. And I'm like, no, don't, please don't do that. I really am sorry, Mercury. That is... Come on, don't do this, Dad. Okay, this fight's going pretty cleanly so far. I say, continuing to get hit.
Nowhere to hide from me.
So this is how Olympus is assisting our domain.
Okay, phase 1 down.
I shall not fall to you again.
Let's go.
This is for your own good.
Fuck. Don't be like this, Daddy. Wait, that's kind of weird when I say it like that, isn't it? Yeah, just stand there and there for a while. That's fine. Jeez. Okay, come on. Come at me. You can do this. No! Whew! We did that one without losing any of our backups.
Not as limber as I used to be.
Nice! Sorry I missed all of the chat. Hi, Wife City, how are you doing today? Hi, Coco, how are you doing today? Thank you for popping in. Sorry I was in the middle of a boss fight and couldn't say hello. So, what happens when Persephone is in the underworld? Who do you see after the fight? I don't know. We're about to find out. Sorry, I wasn't being rude. I just wanted to make sure I could get through that. Wow, that build was kind of great. I had a lot of fun with that one. Give me that. Give me that.
Thus, having once more gained at the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone. It is a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times.
Also, I appreciate you popping in, Wife City, even if you got to be somewhere. Just showing up means a lot to me. Thank you.
Imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before...
Oh no! Apparently that's what happens. We don't get to go back to the place and tidy around ourselves. They just kill us off.
I'm sure Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
Wow. I kind of thought they'd let us run around the map where Persephone's house was, and because there, there are fishing spots and stuff on that map as well, and like maybe there would be one or two things that were new there, but no, game just straight kills you and sends you back. Wow. Thank you, game.
Guess you're here to stay.
Just imagine it. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, game.
There's a good boy.
Hey, Kerberos. Yeah, Orpheus is the person who voiced Orpheus is fantastic in this game.
The Hound of Hell barely regards the prince, having been sated for the time.
Oh, well, you gotta be like that. Alright, let's see if Nyx will tell us where we can find the thing for Achilles.
Looking into our security situation here, just running background checks, that sort of thing. And I was wondering if you could help me locate an old pact signed by Achilles.
Technically, we're fighting all of Hades because it's our job now. We're basically like the security consultant. But yeah, just for a breath of fresh air.
Struggle to put someone comparable in his role. Though, be that as it may. Epsilon Iota Theta, Rho Folder, middle, I believe. You are certain about this child?
Ooh, or we finally get to reunite Achilles with... Oh, I can't wait.
Songs of my Eurydice are without peer.
What's the special? Actually, you know what? No, there's the whole second side of the mirror I need to unlock now.
Greetings, chef.
Sounds pretty Sisyphean. Yeah. 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 We haven't said hi to Sisyphus in a little bit.
I think I see that look again, if I'm not mistaken in it, lad. What's on your mind? If you'd like to share, I'm listening.
Tell me, Achilles.
Sometimes I find my thoughts, they wander between those I care about. It's not just
one. Ooh, we're talking about...
Typically you had a single suitor, did you not?
Big Zag gonna talk about polyamory?
We often told each other, yes. But you're not like us mortals, or us shades. Nor are most of the others here. You gods. I cannot think of even one who had a single mate. Although, your father, maybe he is one.
Wait, you're saying father? He was never with somebody else besides my mother?
Well, I of course don't know so very much about him, lad.
Hey, Achilles. Hey, Achilles. How was your sex life?
His footsteps, though. I think you know that well enough by now.
I'm nothing
Oh,
like him.
so the game is like, yeah, it's okay to take more than one suitor. I'm like, thanks, you could have told me that before I turned down, Meg. Hey, Than. Hey, it's the boy.
There, Than, because I got you some, and I won't be taking what is this, Zag, for an answer.
What is this? Come on already, Zagreus. Are you just messing with me now? How did you even manage to get more of this, much less decide to hand it off to me?
In order, no, I'm not. By ransacking my father's realm repeatedly, and it's because I like you, Thanatos. In case you still have
Aww. Oh, Big Chad Zag.
Zagreus? I never thought. I don't know why that sounds so strange coming from you, given everything that's happened as of late.
Oh.
Yeah. Look, if you don't feel the same way about me at this point, I would rather know. Cease all these coy gift exchanges and all that.
I never said anything like that. You know what? There's a bunch of mortals I need to go fetch. Goodbye.
Never change, Than. Why is... Oh my gosh. Why is everyone in this game so cute? Oh my gosh.
Should check the admin chamber for the pact Nyx mentioned.
Buried deep within the archives, holding many binding pacts between Lord Hades and the dead, resides an old agreement. in exchange for services from an extraordinary warrior.
Than pulling a Dusa. Yeah. Lads just being pads. Exactly, Mercury.
Should be able to approve a few revisions to that one with the house contractor, I think.
Than always pulls a Dusa. Oh.
Thanatos, I ought to have asked by now, but what's it like? Up there, I mean, outside. You never talk about it. I almost...
Also, I like how we go in the admin chamber, come back out, and suddenly Than's just back like, yep. No, I just thought you were gone, so I came back to my spot, but you came back.
It's different. I never stay up there for very long. Don't think I could. It starts making me feel ill. Too many sensations all at once. And when the chariot of Helios is in the sky, it gets so bright that I can barely see.
That sounds awful. If it's that bad, why would all the Olympians chat it up so much?
He just hides it by acting all stoic? Yeah. All right, contractor. Where's the... I put it in. Oh, that needs 7 diamonds? Oh my gosh. It's a lot of diamond, y'all. We will have to do our best.
Should check the garden.
Oh. Wants me to check the garden. Sorry. I will check the garden.
Oh, come on, Hades. Mortals are much more resilient than that. What, do you think they'll show up at your doorstep all at once? They have our family looking out for them.
I love her cloud strife hair so much. Oh, it's so cute.
Shall take the sort of care of them while they draw breath, as we do here after they have expired.
It's true we have to look out for them indefinitely, while Olympus need only look out for them for a little while. But our relatives are always watching from their mountain.
Her shoulder skulls are really great.
Once in a while. Mortals aren't bad at fending for themselves.
But they are never satisfied, always begging us to provide more and more.
They like us, Hades. They praise us, tell one another about us. What do you expect? Would you rather they forgot about us?
No. No, I suppose not. But they need us.
Well, we need them.
Aw, don't mind me. Just, little kid Zag coming through. Just doing a zigzag. I never done that before. Zigzag. Alright. Okay. Time to look at the other side of the mirror for a little bit. Interesting. So right now I have the bonus when striking foes from behind. Interesting. Fiery Presence is deal bonus attack and special damage when unstriking undamaged foes. Interesting. Let's go ahead and dump some into that. Persephone's a good 1.5 feet taller than him. Yeah. Yeah, Persephone is tall. Right now we have Chthonic Vitality, which stores a small amount of hearts per chamber. Dark Regeneration. Store some of your heart when you collect dark matter. Interesting. Okay. That is an interesting... That is a different dynamic. Not sure how I feel about that. Dark Regeneration doesn't seem like that good of a substitute. I don't know how I feel about these, but we'll see. We'll see how they play with them. Death Defiance, Stubborn Defiance. I do have that one. I had to discover that one on my own for a different thing. Ruthless Reflex. 50% plus damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit. Alright. And that's instead of Greater Reflex, which is 2 dashes. Oh, so we only get 1 dash now. Interesting. Funny if the gods finally met him in person and said, "Wow, you're so tiny." Yeah. Okay, so boiling blood. Attack and special damage to foes with our cast in them. And abyssal blood. Reduce move speed and damage to foes with the cast in them. Interesting. I don't know if I'm going to prefer all these. I am going to at some point have to do runs with all of them to for one of the prophecies. There we go. Regenerate. Interesting. So instead of having a limited number, we can regenerate them. That's kind of cool. Deep Pockets does we start with some dash. Golden Touch is when you gain wealth when you clear an underworld region. Okay. Thick Skin. Raise my life total. High Confidence. Deal bonus damage while your life total is at 80% or above. Oh, this is interesting. This isn't even a bonus to our life total. That's okay. Interesting. All right, we'll try some of these out. I'm gonna take a quick break because we're 2 hours in now. Do yourselves a favor. Get up, walk around, drink some water, eat some food, use the bathroom, take your meds, do some of that good stuff for yourself. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Michael! Whoops. Hello. I'm back now. I was just realizing how sad it's gonna be when I just realized I'm not gonna be able to do a fucking midnight release stream for Nier Replicant when it comes out. I took a little bit of me money I'd been putting aside for a while and decided to splurge on the really nice version of the game, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to wait for it to get delivered, but I think it'll be fine nonetheless. Damn, I'm so excited for that game. Y'all, you don't even know. Alright, let's try this with, oh, I only have one dash. This is so weird already. Ah, physical copy. Oh, this... Physical copies, yeah. PS4. Yeah, like... After having, like, watched a handful of Let's Plays of it and done and loved Automata as much as I did, like, I think if I'm going to splurge on a game in the next couple years, this is going to be that game for me. Yeah, I saw that Platinum is consulting on it, right? They're not directly involved like they were with Automata, but I think they're consulting. Do I have that right? What do I have equipped right now? Blossom.
Go with that one.
Yeah, I've been buying most of my games digitally now, even though I prefer physical. But for this one, I am definitely going to make the exception. Okay, Reina. Okay. So it doesn't look, it looks like they're involved in Not in name, but they are involved, so that's good. I guess we're using the spear. Ugh, this is gonna suck. I try to buy bigger games physically. That way, because they take up so much storage space. Like, it's more of a practicality thing. Like, why would I want to prioritize downloading a 16 gigabyte new game when I can just buy that one on physical and save myself that much storage space on the memory card? Bit less of a problem with the PlayStation, because the PlayStation I can just hook up an external too, but for the Switch, it's making a difference. I did not see Cool Yori's question. I'm sorry. Did I play Final Fantasy XIV? I did not. I actually... You ready for this? I have never played a Final Fantasy game. Fuck. Hold on. I got it. Thank you, Reina. I goofed. Yeah, they are, it's not that I just like them or anything, it's just... Never played one. It doesn't really strike me as... Kind of want to. I do have Final Fantasy VII on my Switch, and I do want to play it at some point, but it's more for, like... It's a classic game, I want it for my general edification, than it is, I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy.
That's as far as it goes.
Well, okay then. I'm going to take off the jury summons then, so I'm not, like, giving myself too much heat here, but, fuck it. I'm used to the jury summons.
Won't get extra bounties this way, but why not?
They say 14 has some collab content with Nier. I think I did see that.
Lord Dionysus.
What's up, Dionysus?
The key to any halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just happen to improvise, you know?
Alright, what do we get? Attack inflicts hangover, special inflicts hangover, dash inflicts hangover. I'll take special inflicts hangover.
Fix that for you.
Nice.
I'll take another.
The FF14 Nier content is also canon. Canon to what? Canon to Final Fantasy or canon to Nier? What?
Who's next?
Man, Drake and Nier is just getting weirder and weirder by the day.
That's everyone.
Give me the goods. More Dionysus. Canon to Nier. That's kind of incredible. Though then again, Drake and Nier does have a ton of alternate world lines hanging around, so I'm sure they found some way to work it in. No! Asshole. Give me the goods. Take less damage. Festive Fog. I'll take the Trippy Shot. That's useful. I haven't looked up anything on FF16. From what people have been talking about, it seems like it's a radical departure from most of Final Fantasy. It looks like apparently it's more of an action game than it is like a JRPG. I don't know if that's right. That's just hearsay, but that's what folks on the timeline have been telling me.
Gemstones. For safekeeping.
Okay, actually, you know what? You know what? Here you go. Here's a hot Eskay fact for you. There is one Final Fantasy game I have played. Exactly one. And that game is the Final Fantasy Legend. Oh, this gives you, like, the cool, last-minute dodge mechanic thing.
Shiny.
Moving toward action games for a while, making really half-assed combat systems for kind of suck from both ends. Huh. Well, people feel very strongly about the series, and from what I've seen of, or not seen, from what I've heard people talking about with 16, it looks like it's going to be a huge risk for the series. So I can only hope that people enjoy it.
Back to dust.
Stop this. Stop this. Okay. I hate this weapon so much because the life penalty it gives you is so extreme, and the benefit, like, that you're meant to gain life back is so little that it does not feel like they balance each other out. Like, this weapon definitely could have used a another go-round on the old balance sheet.
Power of Olympus.
Feels like extreme departure of the usual tone of the series. Yeah. To be honest, I've never been super into Square Enix's major RPGs. Like, Final Fantasy has rarely interested me. Kingdom Hearts doesn't interest me at all. If Nier wasn't a Square Enix thing now, then I wouldn't be interested in them at all. And that's not like because, oh, I think they're bad or whatever. It's just they're not the kind of games that appeal to me. Ugh, I feel like I'm spending so much of my time just running away after getting a single hit. After getting not getting a single hit, but after getting hit once, and then trying to recover all my life because, oh, suddenly a third of my health bar is gone. And I can gain it back 1 HP at a time, I guess.
Sure, why not? Do not so much as think about it.
I mean, it's effective if I don't get hit, but, like, I'm not that...
Very nice.
I am not that swag at games, so... I get hit.
You and me, Sneak.
Meg! Thank you. I didn't want to fight that.
That'll show you.
Hey, Ares.
There's so much insufferable talk of peace up here, my kin. It is quite the relief to focus on much
more important things.
I don't know what Ares is, I don't have an inkling of what Ares' final bit is going to be to unlock the rest of his relationship meter. Attack inflicts doom. 2 more damage. Blood Frenzy. Blood Frenzy is kind of nice come later game. And especially considering how easily we fall over, I think having the comeback mechanic is not a bad idea. Anime fighters with visual novel storytelling are for ultra weeb nerds. Yeah. Can we all agree? I think we're all different flavors of nerd in here, so I don't see any reason why it's got to be a negative.
Look who.
Get out of here. Honestly, if we could get our special dealing more damage, this could honestly be pretty great. I could see us wrecking shop with just our special alone. Give me the goods.
Excellent.
I'm a CRPG gay nerd. You're a JRPG gay nerd. We are not the same. I'm trying to only use my spear throw, Reyna, because I mean, it's effective. But the game clearly wants me to be using the this spin thing in order to be getting my health back, but it's just so slow and ineffective. Like, clearly that's how they designed it, right? They wanted you to use that as your recovery mechanic if you've been... It's just so slow. It only heals like a single point at a time and leaves you so wide open. Like, how could you ever pull it off? Get out of here. That it?
Not yet.
All right. Anyone else? Okay. Come on. I know you all want a piece of this. Fuck. Then I get hit once, and there goes half my health bar. Not half, about a third, but still.
Lots of coin there.
Genres are whack. Yeah, game genres are whack. I agree with that. Alright, Karen, what you got for us? Couldn't have said it better myself. Let's, take that. I guess we just take the vanilla buff. Ever think about how Dark Souls is in the same genre as Pokemon? You mean JRPG? Yeah.
My sisters and I
What?
had a chance to talk, and we have come to an
What?
agreement.
What?
You can
What? What?
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that
No!
Or each well past the need for any sport.
Wait, Disco Elysium has no combat?
Now, sisters.
Yo, not appreciating this. I tried to summon Meg during Meg's fight, and she was not having any of it. Okay. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. See, that didn't seem too bad if I was playing any normal weapon, but the fucking spear is just ugh.
You must be pretty used to dying like this, huh?
Yeah, I am, Hypnos, thank you. Oh, hey, Dusa.
It's my great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house custodian, and I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Well, the good news is we get to do more of this stuff.
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly whom to compliment.
Thanks so much. I will not let you...
I kind of like the spear archetype, but the
Thank you in turn.
the special endgame spear in this game is just not fun. It's not fun. It's interesting. It's not fun.
You're my good boy. Yes, you are.
I grow nauseous merely listening to this.
Oh, settle down, Zeus. Hey, we can give our daddy some nectar now.
Nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have tried this stuff at least in the days before you were here. Didn't you ever enjoy yourself at any point?
Pet the pup. Don't worry, I pet the pupper. I always pet the pup.
Enjoy myself, boy. Like so many of your kin upon their mountain.
I remember, I don't know how much this has come on up on the channel before, but Vivian is a...
Why not?
Vivian is a very large polearm fanatic. She definitely she believes very strongly that polearms are the best weapons. She showed me a meme once of someone talking about, like, yeah, swords are cool, but they're not good if you want to win in combat. For that, you want a polearm. Yeah, okay, so it did come up at one. Yeah. That's not a bit. She really is into polearms. I don't know what to tell you.
Normally, it would be I alone transferring excess resources back into our realm.
The fabled resources director. So now I get to give away the hard-earned resources.
Oh, interesting.
Gathered over time.
You get to do precisely that. It is not necessary that you do. But if you wish to rise above your current station, you shall do it.
What's the point in rising above my current station? I thought our work was to be done in secrecy.
It is. There is no point but pride, and pride is dangerous. Do what you will. I care not as long as everything gets
So is that the money sink? I'll have to check that out. That sounds like it's the money sink for this game.
It's nice that I no longer have to live and breathe and can be focused purely on my song.
Yeah, I gotta admit, if you can't breathe, it probably makes singing easier.
You sound amazing, mate.
Or
How
endurance
has it been for you
easier.
of late, Nix? Having Mother here again for old time's sake?
Though reminiscent of an older time, it is now very different, child. For one thing, you are present now. Unlike before.
You can be a dragon lady dragoon riding a dragon to fight a dragon. This is very good.
Oh, right.
This is the kind of content I am all about.
Everything is all right. Your birth mother, Persephone, her presence has been welcome here, I think.
I think so too.
Oh, cool, Yori! It's your first time playing D&D. Let us in. How's the campaign going? That sounds really interesting. Especially if it's your first time. I hope you're enjoying it and you've got a good group.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? I'm working on your pact, Achilles. more time to sort it out.
I've nothing if not patience, lad. And I shall try to keep my hopes in check. Thank you for your effort around this. When next we speak of it, maybe when you...
Hope you got a chill. Yeah. A good DM can make or break a campaign. I was fortunate enough that in my back when I was gaming more frequently, I had some fantastic DMs. So let's go see what the money sink is.
It's been a while, Resources Director. I'll be sure to pay you a visit whenever I'm swimming in underworld valuables and want to feel better about myself in my new role.
Congratulations, you officially serve the House of Hades as its dedicated security specialist. Your work is conducted in relative secrecy. Employment is at will for an indefinite term. Since you earned sufficient resources during your efforts, you may donate them back to the underworld via the Resources Director, to whom you just spoke, to advance in rank and earn a fancy badge. Your rank is purely symbolic, carrying no additional responsibilities, though it may induce a sense of pride, which every god should have. Interesting. Alright. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down. You're just starting on Saturday. Excellent. You're playing a 6'6" paladin dragonborn who wants to protect everyone. Nice. Especially if you're
Just me. Pretend I'm not even here.
Oh, sorry, Shades. Wrong door. I've never seen Onward Jupiter, but that sounds like a big thing to hold it back. Yeah, fortunately, class does not matter as much as telling a good story does. All right. No game is better than a bad game. That is true.
Care to accompany me?
All right. I got it. Can I get I feel like there's timing to that, but I'm not getting it.
Miss me, boyo?
There we go.
Alright, I'm back.
Let's see.
Stygius.
Live again, boyo.
Which to choose?
Alright. Looks like we're good to go here.
The ever-shifting hell of Tartarus.
But yeah, bad video games can be good in their own way. Alright. I've turned up the heat. Raina, just double checking. This isn't going to mess with my bounties, right? It's not going to suddenly jump from Heat 1 bounties to Heat 11 bounties if I complete a run like this. It'll still go through Heat 2 bounties, right? Don't want to miss out on easy resources. Yeah, I hope your campaign is fun, Yori. It does sound like a... Also, I apologize because I feel like I accidentally made your name Cool Yori. I'm glad that you like it, but it's I like you keep bounties up till 9. Okay, good to know. Okay, I started calling you Cool Yori because that was your profile picture. And then I was like, oh. And then it seems that Yori has stuck.
Care to accompany me?
Some people call you CV. What would you prefer? What would you prefer we go with? Here, we'll leave the Furies on so I can practice on that fight. Some people call you CCTV. Okay. Why are we still getting Dionysus? I have the cup on. Why do I have the cup on? No, no, no. I don't want the fucking cup. Low-key, my favorite of the keepsakes to go with is definitely Persephone's. Because it's just pretty great.
Keepsakes.
There we go. Now we've got it on.
Should help.
Okay. Now for real, we can play the game. CV is cool? Alright, CV it is then.
The heat has risen quite considerably there. Is that not so? And then if my foster...
Let's see. Mistral Dash is kind of nice. We can hold out for something better on attack. I'm not gonna... Yeah, we can get something better than that. Mistral Dash is pretty decent, though. Wait, why am I still using the spear? Okay, hold on. Okay, so what the game is doing is it's setting me back before I entered the room, which means it's before I picked up Excalibur. Okay. And before I reset any of my... Okay. Okay. Okay.
To accompany me? Let's see here. Should help.
We got it all right this time, right? Yes. Yes? Okay. Did I forget anything? I think we're good.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I still put on the first well, I mean, I put on the first level because I want to practice on that new boss fight. I just don't want to practice on that new boss fight with the fucking spear that has no health. Okay. So this game is seeded. Good to know.
Perks you right up.
No.
What else we got?
Yeah, I left one heat on.
Come on then.
Nice. Yeah, Ares seems like a good pick. Let's get Ares up in here.
Over here.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a like, yeah, you're right, CV. I was trying to think of a counter example, and I'm like, wait, no, that doesn't even make sense. You're right, that's exactly how they work. Oh, why? I want to take Slicing Shot, but it's basic tier. All right, we'll take it.
I will keep fighting.
We'll take it because it's just very good. Oh, hey, we somehow unlocked the rest of Ares's thing. I don't know how, but we did, so... Go. Nice.
What's on offer?
Nothing great.
Now what?
Seeds and roguelikes are a cool way to introduce people to encryption. That does seem pretty cool. Personally, with Excalibur, I try to get certain Daedalus Hammer and Artemis stuff to try to go for the biggest crits with the sword swing. Yeah, I can see that. Right now, I'm not trying to go for any particular builds or anything. I'm just here to have fun. Just to see what happens. Ooh, Artemis. Hello, Artemis.
Hey, lads.
There we go.
Hope you don't mind. I told Callisto all about you recently. Don't worry,
Oh.
I was quite discreet about it. The two of us were on the hunt. Not like I just shouted out your story from the mountaintops.
Thank you, Artemis. Thank you. Do 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 boop 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 boo. 15% chance to deal critical damage. I'll take it. We're not really using our special for that much attacking anyway. No, not going in there. I really like how Excalibur feels as well. I just wish it had... There's something about the particular way you need to press and hold the buttons that doesn't sit right with me. Because, like, after each swing, I need to press it again, and then... It's... And I know, it doesn't sit right with my thumbs just yet. Maybe it will over time, but not quite yet. There we go. Yeah, give me some of this goodness. Yeah, Callisto's doing all right. There we go. Now, when do I get to flatten cities with this thing? That's what I want to know. I mean, if this was real Excalibur, then whenever you used it, it would instantly clear the floor, but you can only swing the sword once per run.
You're nothing.
Just joined a board game group and a D&D group. That's awesome, CV. I'm really glad to hear that. That's really good. Excalibur implies at one point it was Caliber. Indeed. Has anyone determined what caliber weapon Excalibur is? Let's get Frosty.
Thank you, little scout.
Sorry, Ares.
It seems unwise of you to thus dismiss my offering. Suffer then, a while by my hand.
Caliburn.
Did what I had to do.
There we go. Wait, what is Caliburn? What? What are people talking about? What is a Caliburn? I will take that epic Ares aid. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take that. Let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in!
Sorry to interrupt.
All of us here.
I like how often Nyx is here now.
I expected that the goddess snakes had forgotten about me, whether purposefully or from passage of time. I believe that to be forgotten is the one.
Different name for Excalibur, or possibly a different legendary sword in Welsh mythology. Good to know. Alright. Finally, one of these. Obviously, this is the one we're picking, because it's one of the fated choices, but can't believe how long it's taken to show up. Do we want to see Sisyphus? Do we want to see Sisyphus? I don't want to see Sisyphus. We're getting the goods. Calibur is an in-between name. Calidfush. Caliburn. Huh. Interesting. A lot of fiction resolves the inconsistency of King Arthur in getting the sword from the stone and from the Lady of the Lake by making the two separate things. Interesting. I hadn't even considered that. Oh, he both gets the sword in the stone and the Lady in the Lake. Hold on. That's, how does he get it from two different places? I never even thought about that till you just brought it up right now. How inconsistent that is. Jesus Christ, the swing on this is huge. Beyblade! Alright, I have these too. Goodness gracious. We keep slaying some dudes. People did unironically name their swords. That was kind of pompous thing to do. Yeah. I mean, all of the legendary sword fighters have named their weapons. As we've most recently seen by the, probably the most recent sword hero of legend, Kazutoke Rigaya.
What lurks in the river Styx?
One of these days, I expect I'm gonna start losing followers over my poor taste.
Hit the spot.
Zagreus, I wish we all could hear you so that good Lord Ares here might be persuaded that my powers are entirely for different purposes than his.
Oh, duo? Duo?
For different purposes, dear Artemis. But who are we to doubt the end result? Observe what shall transpire once we grant our kin our combined might.
Only thing you've named your computer, and that's because you're a sysadmin, and you have an issue with naming things. That is fair. Ooh, I will take that. Thank you. One of his greatest techniques is just do an overhead swing with a lot of force. also known as the Doria.
Ready, sisters. You must have gone and signed a pact. Isn't that right, Redblood? Tell me right now.
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Electo.
I like working alone. And you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right.
Oh my gosh, they're compelled by the pact and they don't even know. Oh, that's funny. So far the Fury's fights don't seem that much worse. Like, tiny bit worse. Definitely more difficult. But not, like, super bad. Yeah, that's manageable. That's really cool. Yes, you had the sysadmin joke thrown at you when you came out. Yeah, that's good. Historical ones just kind of hurt me as a historian. Also, Jupiter, I appreciate your solidarity and bad taste. But no one should respect my poor decision, my poor choice in anime.
Keepsakes hold power.
Let's see. Good for now. Honestly, we could sell off Slicing Shot and try to get it back at a better rarity. Nah. It's too roundabout. We'll just leave it. It's mostly used as a trap anyway, not for an actual damage dealer. Historian? Wait, what? You're not supposed to pronounce the H? That... Yeah. He loved Komodo friends and Nendoroids. Yeah. Fair.
Don't get in my way.
I just saw a 930 pop up there, and I don't know... Oh, because our sword crit. Gotta say, really love an Excalibur here. Get me out.
Enough.
Okay. British people also spell color with a U, so like, how can I trust you? Luckily, I only have good taste. Suddenly, that I read all the Natsuverse stuff. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, Reina, but yeah. Although, to be fair, I got it. Like, if I was putting the two on a scale, from what I've seen, the Natsuverse just seem generally stronger than SAO does, as a whole. Because I've legitimately enjoyed like Unlimited Blade Works and Fate Zero. Fate Zero in particular struck me as very good. I don't know what it was about Zero in particular, but I really enjoyed it. I thought the story was quite and characters were very good. Get out of here. That was over 1,000 damage we just did there. Good God, Excalibur. Even the bad Natsu stuff is better than SAO? Okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on. SAO does have some high points. I'm not saying it's all bad. Attack deals plus 300 damage to armor. Yes, please. Fuck armored foes. All anime is bad anime. So people who like SAO do not like Nasuverse? What? No, I like both. I just have terrible taste. No? Okay. Wanna have another go? Just you and me? No? Alright.
Which one's it going to be? I implore the fates.
There we go. Yeah, we're saying both are indicators of bad taste. Not that one is better than the other. Oh, good God. Hey, Ares.
I offer you this ambrosia in your name and honor, Lord Ares. To the god of war, how many foes have I vanquished with your aid and guidance? But more than that, I am pleased to know you and to be your cousin.
We're saying Nazi-verse. I was so confused that you were implying that there's a Nazi-verse. No, no, no. I'm so sorry, Jupiter. Nasu-verse. It's the Fate Stay Night extended universe.
Exquisite gift this is indeed. Yet the destruction you have sown, the sheer carnage, nothing can surpass that, I should think. Should you ever go to war, my kin, genuinely go to war, I mean, do look me up. I imagine I would take your side.
Oh, thank you, Ares. What a bro. I love the Bond. Look at the Bond forged face. Those are so good.
Oh, yes.
There's also the horrible thing on Steam where Hitler is an anime girl. Oh my! I did not need to know about that. I guess I do now, though. Well, I mean, like, I know about it. Not that I now need to know about it, but I do know about it now, and I can't unknow that, so thank you. I now have precious meat space in my brain dedicated to the knowledge that there is a VN with anime girl Hitler. Oh wait! Are you talking about Tanya? Is that the VN you were talking about? No wait, that's not a VN. That's a light novel series. Never mind. I thought that was just weirdly Nazi, not that it was like literally Hitler. What the hell is with this room?
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Oh, right. I had a Chaos boon going. Conversations on this stream sure do go places. Yeah, they do. Alright, y'all ready? This is a really spicy Eskay take. there is one very good film I have seen that features Hitler as the main character. This is about as spicy as my takes get. You ready? That film is Look Who's Back. Would highly recommend you check it out. It's based on a book. I have the book on my shelf somewhere, but I forget who the author is. And it is not currently in a stack that is available to my eyeballs. But it is quite a good film. You thought it was meh? Alright, that's fair. It's not like I think it's like a great film, but it is definitely my kind of sass.
Get me out of here.
Get out of here. Some of it didn't land for you? That's fine. I think it's because they went half and half on like the scripted bits and then half on the improv bits. So it's like watching half of a Sacha Baron Cohen film and then watching half of a pretty tightly written like black comedy film. It's a little weird of a choice, but I did find it enjoyable, so I will say that much for it. Yeah. More attack. More attack. Let's do it. What is Kung Fury? If you want Nazis, you watch Iron Sky or Indiana Jones. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Dead Snow, I remember watching and thinking like, oh, this is fine for what it is. It's a comedy horror film. It was fine.
I shall deal with you later then.
She is, Father.
Kung Fury. I've never heard of Kung Fury before. This isn't a bit. I literally don't know what you're talking about. Let's get some more health. We haven't gotten any health yet, so... American comedy isn't all bad. I mean, it is generally pretty bad, but... Dude, Eskay, you need to see Kung Fury. Okay. I shall add it to my list of films that I must see. Anyone else want a piece of this? I'm apparently really strong. Okay, next phase. Okay, fancy footwork. Something, something, that ain't Falco. Okay, still alive. Okay, we good here? Meg! Meg! You whiffed? Oh my god, Meg. What the hell? fancy footwork is a thing that I do too? I called her early, that's what it was. Okay. My bad. I had the timing off. No, it's not, it's a, we had the discussion earlier, I think. It's a different Meg, apparently. There's more than one Meg. Because I thought it was that Meg too, and I'm like, huh, that seems weird. Alright. Hello, Elysium. Daedalus. Let's do that.
Long spears.
Get out of here. Alright, you see this? Boom. Take that, butterfly orb.
Let's see what I can do with this sword.
Nah, that seems really meh, honestly. I will do, double Nova. Fuck it, let's do double Nova. I don't care. Boom, boom. That's so cute. That Meg was also working for Hades. So you just assume they rewrote one of the Furies to be a love interest. One of the furries. Oh no, not Hades, not the 3 furries. Get out of here. There we go. Nice. Oh. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Critical effect deals more damage to armor after you do critical damage to foe near was marked. Take that one. 3 furries? You mean Cerberus? Nice. Now we're thinking. Oh no! Now CB's thinking up personas for the Furies. That's just great. The 3 furries: Meowlecto, Megniara, and Hisiphone. Autumn. That is a thing of beauty. That is. I am in awe. That was one of the most beautiful things I've ever heard.
That's better.
All right, later, Mercury. Yeah, I get it. There's a certain peak internet you can take. I get it. I get it. Oof. Almost 1,000 damage in that one strike. That was nice. No! Okay, there we go. What's up, Ares? No, I want to keep my deadly strike, thank you. Sure. I feel like I'm getting a lot of meh boons this time around. Why are they all cats? Oh, they're all cats? I thought Hisiphone was a snake. Because they're going like, sss. By statistics, at least one of them is a fox. Well, that was a good time, Meg. I still like how I tried to call her during her own fight, and she's like, no, what are you trying to do? No. But Hades, if you call him during his fight, he'll honor it. Except he'll be like, Father! Boy! Oh, support fire. Yeah, we're taking that. Scalies. Oh, yeah, sorry. 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 I forgot. Snakes aren't personas. Because they got scales.
Ah, yes. You're interfering with my quiet time, you know.
My bad.
Thank you, sir.
Don't worry, dude. We just need some more diamonds and we'll have you out in no time. Imagine the snake with fur. Oh my god. I'm imagining it, and it sounds adorable. Ares, give me something. Ooh! Well, unfortunately our Blade Rift kind of sucks, but yeah, okay.
You truly think you can withstand the ravages of winter, Zagreus? That I would like to see.
Snakes can be personas.
Give me Demeter.
You know what? I want to apologize formally for assuming that the word furry referred to any anthro persona. We here at... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! I just realized what was happening. Oh, no. I was like, why can't I get out of this damage? And I'm like, oh, because Demeter is fucking me up. Okay.
Enough. I do not hold to grudges, Zagreus.
Coco, I hope I'm not coming across as rude or mean-spirited. I genuinely do not know. Let's see. Eh.
That woke me up.
Also, this... Okay, I'm glad it's hilarious and not, like, mean. Okay. As long as it's hilarious misunderstanding and not mean misunderstanding, then I'm okay with that. Jesus Christ, I feel that jerky. Get out of here, y'all. No! Come on, stop hiding. Accept your defeat at the hands of the holy blade Excalibur.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Wow, Ares is giving us shit today. And he gives us a legendary too, and it's one that's barely useful when we get it. Come on, Ares. Why you gotta be like this, bro? Let Achilles and Patroclus be together. I'm working on it, Jupiter. I need more diamonds, though. I'm working on it. I don't have enough diamonds to get them back together yet.
Cheers, mate.
Fun fact, you have a persona according to your friends. Interesting. School's Achilles isn't in this game. The whole part of Achilles you not taking a woman as prize. I don't quite know what you're talking about, Reina, but yeah, because they do make a point of talking about women, like being given a woman as a prize when you go up to convince Persephone to come down, because you find out that that's what Zeus did to her in Hades originally, and how that really complicated their relationship. No, stop. Okay, one down. Fuck. No! Why you gotta be like this? No! Oh god, that was hard. It is very difficult for me to get in hits edgewise on these two, with Excalibur being as slow as it is. A lot of the worst stuff in Greek mythology seems to be smooth over here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, Greek mythology is just Etruscan mythology IMO. Interesting. Are you singing about us?
Is dedicated to your deeds, my friend.
Oh, okay. Orpheus is singing about us. Well, alright. Thank you, Orph.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
Ooh. Ow. Hold on. Just did something and pinched a nerve by accident.
Greetings, father. Ran into Lady Demeter out there on my last outing. Or should I say my grandmother? Was she to you then, ex-mother-in-law? Source of abject terror? Can't keep track.
Oh, Big Z. Getting right to the point.
Do not invoke her name inside my house, you hear me, boy? You do not know at all what she is like. Though I can see why you two hit it off. She hated her father. Though understandably, as he was worse even than mine. Even than yours.
Oof.
Hard to imagine.
Well, hey, how about some nectar to smooth that over?
Not like it's going to change anything between us, right? All the nectar in the underworld can't change what's already happened. Or change yourself.
Whoever voiced Orpheus is really, really phenomenal. Like, I am so okay with them writing out stuff like the incest. Like, it's not like because they take it from, just because they take it from Greek mythology doesn't mean that they have to be like, exactly reproduce everything 1-to-1. Because that would be a boring fucking game. Like, taking that as a base and then working off of that and just makes it so much more interesting than just being like, oh, it's got to be exactly the way it was. Like, no, it doesn't. That just makes for a shitty game full of shitty people we don't want to actually be around.
Probably correct. You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate, unable to change my nature. But I have always been inflexible. You think
The liberties in the character design, yeah. There was a really illuminating comment I read. I don't remember who in the team it was that said this, but they said that while they were doing the character designs for this game, they had an epiphany where they were studying all the Greek gods and then realized that the Greek gods weren't the gods of Greece. They were the gods that were worshipped in Greece, but they were gods of the world. It's not like Zeus is the god of the sky that just ends at the border of Greece, and Poseidon's only the god of the water in Greece. It's like they're gods of the entire world. So they should reflect that in their designs. And like they shouldn't just be like admittedly a historical, white Grecian dudes. They should reflect the diversity that is in the world as well. And that, like, when they put it that way, I'm like, that makes so much sense. And I'm glad that they caught on to that, because the designs in this game are fucking phenomenal. And even putting aside like how much it means that they went out of their way to make sure the cast was diverse, like even more than that, like just the designs are so great in themselves. It's like, oh, I love it.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment. You should be well aware of that. You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
Oh, Daddy.
Well, with that attitude.
Interesting. There's only one more heart in Hades. Huh. Alright then. Anyway, bye Orpheus.
Achilles, sir, I've uncovered the hidden aspect for Stygius. Nyx gave me the words this time, and a vision of a noble leader among mortals. An entire armored legion of them. Arthur was his name.
Yep, here's another one that was happening in the future. Orpheus' singing voice is Zagreus' voice actor? That's amazing. Yeah, it feels like of all the designs, Zag and Hades definitely have like the safest and least interesting.
Although it seems that you and Stygius formed quite a bond.
Must be the regular feedings.
Although honestly, I was gonna say probably Achilles has the least interesting, just because it doesn't. I don't know. He doesn't look like much. Like I think Zag and yeah, what I'm saying, Zag and Hades aren't particularly inspired. They're just kind of safe. They're good, but they're safe. Achilles is just kind of like, eh. His design is not that appealing to me. You like Achilles? That's good then. I'm not trying to say that Mai is the right taste. Oh.
You sure that you're all right with everything? I wouldn't want you to be caught up in the middle of all this. If you so much as said to call it off.
No, Meg, no, Meg, come on, no, are you kidding me? I mean, I couldn't be happier about it, really. You deserve this, as long as you're happy yourself, right?
Oh my God, Dusa.
Well, thank you, Dusa. You've always been so kind. I don't quite know what to
Aww.
I better get going, but I just want to say this is great news, alright?
Dusa is still best girl. Oh, there she goes.
Same to you.
And there and up and away.
How's that knife set working out?
Good, we got some rocks.
Should check the garden.
Oh, this is wonderful, except I'm racked with guilt for having nothing much to give you in return. You never even got to
Aww,
ask love from
poor
me.
Persephone.
Please don't say that. It's just a gift, all right? Besides, can't we start now? Mother and son type things, if you would like.
I'd like that even more than this fine nectar, Zagreus.
Aww.
This garden isn't quite the sight yours was back on the surface, is it, Mother?
On the contrary, Zagreus,
Honestly, like,
it has its own unique charm, as each garden does.
more than anything else, I'm impressed at how genuinely sweet the familial interactions are in this game, and like how it's like this game. A lot of games that seem like they have complicated relationships are always complex relationships with the main character. Very rarely do you see a game like this where it's like everyone has their own very well established and complicated set of relationships with most of the rest of the cast. It's honestly quite amazing how well thought out this is. Like, I am consistently impressed with it.
Though I guess Father must have taken care to maintain it as best he could.
He did, all right.
Also, I know Persephone's Queen of the Underworld design is kind of safe, but I'm about her cloud strife hair more than anything else, so I don't care.
Sounds good.
I wonder if we get to clean up the garden at all, or put some resources into this like we do the rest of the place here. That'd be pretty cool. Biggest question: will we ever learn how to play harp? I'm practicing. Orpheus told me to practice. Bigger question: can we ever get Dusa to play board games with us? Yeah, like, as soon as I saw Persephone's design, it clicked in my mind, like, oh my god, he's got her hair. Oh, that's so, like, that's such a good touch. That's... like, so much of this game is just... when I see what they're doing, it just makes me smile, and I'm like, that's just great. Anyway, stream's already been going for over 4 hours, so I'm probably going to end it here, now that I've chatted with everyone. Hope that's alright with y'all. I do have one thing I want to mention before I end things off. I mentioned on the last stream that I was going to have the Patreon potpourri for September out later today. Unfortunately, that's going to have to wait until probably Sunday when that'll go up. When Vivian and I were looking back through the footage for it, some of it was just not up to our usual standards now, I guess. It wasn't bad, it's just something like we were both watching it and we're like, there's just too much dead space in this particular thing for it to go on this long. So I'm going to save the footage from that and cut it up and use it for something else probably next month. But just to make sure we give y'all the proper amount of stuff, we're going to record some other stuff for this month's potpourri and release that probably on Sunday before we do the indie episode. So I hope that is okay with y'all. I'm sorry that I know I said it was going to be out later today, but as soon as we got into editing, it was just... I think we'd rather delay it a little bit and make sure that you're getting something good for it than force out something that's not really that great. if you're a patron with us, do check your Patreon inbox because we did send out the surveys today for the indie episodes and for our Twitter nickname. So if you want to see on who we're playing or want to change our Twitter nickname, you should go check your Patreon inbox now. If you want to support us on Patreon, you can do that too. It helps us get money in these really difficult times. Also get you access to exclusive episodes, including the current one that I just delayed, which is not a great sell, but whatever. I'm taking tomorrow off because tomorrow's a Two Queers Play episode. It's going to be another episode of Umineko, so look forward to that. And Saturday I'll be back on the stream. Saturday I'll probably be talking about Hyrule Warriors all day. In fact, probably Saturday I'll do a day where we're playing Hyrule Warriors, because that morning is the info download on the Age of Calamity. So I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, that's it for end of stream announcements. Like, comment, subscribe. Actually, do like the video because it helps out with the metrics. Support us on Patreon if you want to support what we do. Follow us on Twitter for shitposting. Goodbye.